And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Morocco against Italy.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also
takes aim. Oh, got everything behind it. He's driven in the corner. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Went in strongly to win the ball. And the shot. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Not the cleanest of passages.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Well, Youssef En-Nesyri, such a dangerous attacker. We have to highlight him. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Can he put it in? Must finish! And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Moise Keane. En-Nesyri. Oh, expert pressing. Clever defending. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Getting in there to intercept. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Might do damage on the break. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Determined to keep moving. Oh, how did he keep that out? So the corner played into the box. Keane. Intelligent ball. A very timely interception. And in with a real chance. Opportunity again. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Brian Cristante. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Oh, that's a clever ball. Soufiane Rahimi. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Matteo Politano. Big chance! Well, when you're down by a couple of goals, you simply have to be opportunistic.
Well, if they don't take those sort of chances, there's no way back for them here.
En-Nesyri. Diaz. Genuine chance. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Moise Keane. Beautiful pass. Will it be? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. And with that... So back underway here into the second half. Oh, big opportunity. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Confident attacking play. Who can he pick out? Could be. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, since they have the ball, a referee playing advantage here. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Moise Keane. And teammates around him. Vital block there. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, it's one block after another. Not the best clearance. Up a disappointing dead end. Lovely weight. Needs composure. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Skamaka. Intercepting it intelligently. Good visualization and execution. Couldn't keep the move going. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Still racing forward. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Super pass. Clever defending.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Well, good run and good ball control, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Surely the equaliser. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it. That's a useful cross. Still not clear. Well, no damage done. Oh, body in the way, crucially. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Can he put it in? Oh, it might be. Oh, they've done it. They forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. And showing the importance of width. But they took care of the situation defensively. Could be a chance to break. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And cutting it out. Teammates available. And quick thinking defensively. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Hello and a warm welcome to a stadium that was revolutionary when it was built back in the 1990s, the Johan Cruyff Arena here in Amsterdam. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it could be a very special occasion because there is scope for the championship issue to be settled. It's the Netherlands. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Outrageously skillful. And Ronaldo with others in the vicinity. But timely defending when it mattered. Real chance. In it goes. And that changes the mood.
Well, they've got the momentum. Can they now go and win this one?
Lovely weight. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And there's the delivery. Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Simons. Depay. And Palinha with it. Oh, what an opportunity. Can he find the net? Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Impressive build-up, but nothing comes of it. Ronaldo. Is this the moment? And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Now what can they do from here? Gakpo. Daniel Malen. And Depay on the ball. Memphis. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Takes it on. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Minge. Now with Vitinha. Fernandes. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, we've had everything in this first half. Great goals, some poor mistakes and a lot of quality. And they'll certainly be happy with their attacking play, but they must improve their defending in the second 45.
Played through by Conceição. It might be the moment for Ronaldo. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Vitor Ferreira. Sloppy in possession from Portugal. Xavi Simons. Gakpo. That's a good-looking ball. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So back underway here into the second half. Can he create an angle? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. This could level it. Oh, he's missed it. He'll be kicking himself.
Well, the opportunity presented itself, and they really should be level. They have to be more composed, more clinical if they want to get back into this.
And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Ronaldo? Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Depay. What to like about that pass? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Succeeded in keeping it in play. Oh, managing to beat him. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Good tackle. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Memphis Depay! Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Ferreira. And support available. And the chance slips away. Doniel Malen. Well, Portugal with the ball again. Now a decent position. Here's Ronaldo. Could be a chance to break. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Conceição. Winning back possession.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Depay. Well, he's certainly not alone. And running free here. Simons. Timely intervention. Francisco Conceição. Ronaldo threading it through. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Deflected out for a throw-in. Inching ever closer to full-time. Can they get over the line? That's the question.
Well, in my view, they have to keep pressing the ball high up the field and play the game as far away from their goal as possible now.
And striking it. Five minutes left. Oh, what an opportunity. He went for placement, but not to be.
Well, that's a big miss. 1v1 against the keeper, and he's missed the target.
Failure to keep the ball by Portugal. Memphis Depay! And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Magnificent defending. The final whistle, and they've only gone and clinched the title. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, chance here, an early goal. It is the ideal opening. Confident attacking play, but really sticking to their task defensively. Soufiane Rahimi. Tremendously strong in the tackle. This could be the equaliser. And he's fired it against the post. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of the...
Stuart, they've got to score! And couldn't keep it underneath the crossbar.
Well, he's close, but really from that sort of distance, he should be scoring.
Rahimi. Opportunity! Well, what a stop it was!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Will it be? Opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Rahimi. Smart defending. Tomasz Holisz. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Tomasz Hori. And that's handled without any trouble at all. It's there for him. Just can't get it past him.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
And fed forwards. Can he put it in? Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, the threat level is still high. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. And a good intervention. Provod. Klojek. Well read to ease the pressure. Space to exploit. But they dealt with the threat posed. Good ball over the top. Is it going to be? Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. And showing the importance of wins. Clever defending. This looks interesting. Oh, chance! And with that, the first... And away they go again. Not much of a contest, this. Not a promising-looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Nice weight on the pass. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, no luck keeping possession. And teammates around him. Is this the moment? Magnificent defending. A lot of space to attack. Magnificent challenge to win it back. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. No fluency from either side.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Unahi. Oh, good idea. And the ruling is offside here. Tomasz Chori. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Yusuf En-Nesyri. He'll take this on, and foiled only by the crossbar. Surely! Oh, great challenge, but not out of the woods. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, surely! Well, they really broke at pace, but full credit to the keeper.
Great play, good shot and an excellent save. That was good football all round, wasn't it?
Bit sloppy there. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Good angle for the cross. Real chance. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
And still dangerous. Decides to shoot. Oh, fearless. An alert intervention. Well, they know they need to stop him. Adam Chlojek. Provod. And the pass deftly cut out. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Zeleny. Socek. Careless in possession. Oh, moving it nicely. And in with a real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late. A lot of... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Memphis Depay! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Chance here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Grafenberg. And he read it well defensively. Politano. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Could be. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue.
And I cannot...
The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Raspadori. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Depay. Malin. Can he put it in? And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Politano. And the chance slips away. Oh, good idea. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Now in a more than decent position. And taking on the shot. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. On a time for composure on the ball. Well, that was easy on the eye. And a solid stop there. And he got to it fairly easily. Timber. Gakpo. Showing a real will to win the ball. Is it going to be? And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Good job he made the turnover there.
And an opening. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Depay. Malin. A very timely interception. Deflection then over the touchline.
Well, as those stats tell us, the Netherlands have controlled much of the possession, and that's been because of their ability to win the ball back so quickly. Their pressing has been excellent.
Opportunity. Oh, terrific save. Corner kick played in. Already closing him down here. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Very quick thinking there. Depay. That might help them. Could it be? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. Scamacca. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, they've given him too much space. Drilled ball, no height on it. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Doniel Malen. Perfectly positioned to take it away. And a crisp effort, just over the top. Barella. Well, they have the ball once more. Oh, beating him comprehensively. Must be foiling his opponent completely. Who can they pick out? Well, it still could be dangerous. Up a disappointing dead end. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Decent position. Is this the moment? And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
And tidy hands from the goalkeeper there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, good-looking run. Well, just leaning back a bit and over the bar. Simons. Very effective pass. Politano. Keane. They might yet score. And the flag has gone up, offside. Oh, far from the ideal pass.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Electing to shoot. Oh, top goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he almost headed it in. Really getting stuck in. Can he score? And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Must be. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper.
Moise Keane. Decent looking ball. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Did well to win the ball back. Tried to tee it up. And with that, the referee ends the contest. And the champions have been handed a shock defeat in the first game of the... Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on real chance! Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Not completely out of trouble here. Nothing to show for that attack. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Well, he keeps going, but they took care of the situation defensively. Oh, surely! Well, well, well! How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent! Portugal looking dangerous. Lucas Provod. Tomasz Hori, and under pressure, that was a fine claim. Bruno Fernandes. Zeleny. David Jurasek. The ball with Hori. Can he put it away? Superbly read and executed. Intelligent ball. Oh, chance! And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Socek. Showing a good reading of the game. Fernandes. Leao. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Chance to take the lead. Super challenge. Wow.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Tomasz Socek. Tomasz Hori. This is looking good. Genuine chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. So Portugal trailing and looking for inspiration from this corner.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Zeleny. Tomasz Socek. Flowing here. Chance to finish. Oh, that's great defending. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. No one able to do any damage with it. Ronaldo. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Ronaldo untidy with the ball. Zeleny. Good-looking move. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Delivering it. And they're not out of the woods. That is that for the first half here. So they get the second half going here. Provod. Oh, it's on! Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Fernandes. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. There's the shot. Great defending.
That really is a good block.
Might do damage on the break. Oh, useful ball. Super stop. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? Dangerous ball. And this to level it. Oh, fully stretched. Corner kick played in. Zeleny. And Portugal with the ball again. Zeleny. Lovely weight. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Rafael Leao. And a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And beyond the last defender, offside. Zeleny. And Portugal regaining possession. Options in the centre. Spot on with that tackle. Lucas Provod. Trying to open up the defence. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. "15 minutes left for play. Chance to equalise. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Adam Krojic. Showing good situational awareness. Will there be late excitement? Oh, superb tackle.
What a piece of defending that was.
Might be a chance to break. A real opening now. And what a save there to keep them in this.
Yeah, what an important stop that was. Just made it so difficult for the attacker.
And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Bruno Fernandes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Crossing opportunity. Oh, chance! Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And unable to keep possession. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? This could be the equaliser. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. Commentary is Stuart Robson, and the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Italy against Morocco.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so...
Can they do it? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Winning back possession. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Waited well. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Gianluca Scamacca. Oh, good-looking run. That's how it looked, but full credit to him for atoning for the error. A creative look about this. And passing it through. And he's fired it against the post. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Oh, fearless. Barella. And Keane. Just the challenge that was required. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And let's give credit to the defending. Now what can they do from here? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Brahim. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Raspadori. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Unahi. Promising attack. And offside it is. Raspadori. And just like that, broken up. Oh, blocked it! Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. To take the lead. Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Raspadori. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, nicely played. And he's through here. Did well to win the ball back. Must be frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Might lead to a chance. Oh, needed to get there and did.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Gianluca Scamacca. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That's a good pass. And there it is, a chance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Teams back in position, second half underway. Soufiane Rahimi. And firing it. Stopped a certain goal. And oh, denied again. Scamacca. And Keane. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Gianluca Scamacca. Oh, surely! Can he put it away? Oh, what a save! Over it comes. Under real pressure here. Fully committed. Not chasing the game, but now a corner.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Well, beating his opponents. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And just blotting out the danger.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Brahim. And alleviating the pressure. Quick break could be on. Can he finish? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, had to intervene. Opportunity. An incredible block. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to the lead. We've seen tidier challenges than that one. Gianluca Scamacca. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Moise Keane. Can he level it? Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Barella. Keane. And cutting it out. Waited well. Needs composure. Off the post and back in play. Ten minutes to go.
Well, what a finish that would have been.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. But the danger averted for now. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Your thoughts?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been too open at the back. They certainly haven't won this yet.
Decent idea. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! Very quick thinking there. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Well, that is asking to be booked. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass! And From Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. A goal in the early stages, precisely what they had been planning. Grafenberg. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Who can they pick out? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Oh, I read it really well. Daniel Malen. Simons. Gakpo. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, good save. Excellent header. Palinha. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Oh, good strike. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Over it comes. Vitor Ferreira. Oh, good idea. Ronaldo! And just narrowly wide in the end. Xavi Simons. And continues his run. Takes the shot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, top goalkeeping. Corner kick played in. And fired against the crossbar. And he read it superbly.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Teammates available. Ronaldo! Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Depay. And a strong tackle. It's a promising move from Portugal. Ronaldo. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Urian Timber. Frankie de Jong. And a clever piece of defending. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Gakpo. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit.
Oh, can he score here, Derek?
Splendid defending. Well, now they have possession. Untidy phase of play.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Firing it towards goal. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Bruno Fernandes. How did they let that attack come to an end? Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Has a go. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. And back underway, there can be no denying it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from Portugal in the second? Rafael Leao. Portugal pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. And that will be a penalty. This to pull one back. And a timely penalty save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And that'll be a Portugal throw. Oh, that's splendid play. Spot on with that tackle. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And nicely over the top. Rafael Leao. Delightful pass. And a good intervention.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Depay. Trying to connect. Gakpo. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Perfectly positioned to take it away. It's a neat move, and just like that, broken up. And the pass deftly cut out. Daniel Malen. Really good ball there. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball.
This has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Grafenberg. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Just fizzled out completely. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And a clear foul. And an astute piece of defending. Leao could reduce the deficit, and in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Daniel Malen. Nice looking move this. Well read to ease the pressure. Daniel Malen. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little. The final whistle then, and the negative spiral continues. You sense the hopes of taking the title. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Morocco, and they take on Czechia.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Is it going to be? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. David Jurasek. And the defensive intervention there. This looks interesting. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Lucas Provod. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Opportunity. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Can he finish? And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Zeleny. Oh, read it really well. Rahimi. Can he find the right pass? Drifting infield. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. It is to be a throw-in. Zeleny. And making his move inside. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Nice weight on the pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Wonderfully weighted pass. Brahim. And the ball in behind the defenders. Sent through. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Couldn't keep the move going. Opportunity. Might finish now. Oh, can you believe that? How has he managed to score? A Rabona special. A masterclass in execution. And the truth is, very few could emulate that. You'll be hard-pressed to see a better goal. Oh, surely. Oh, my goodness, monster tackling.
That was a really dangerous situation.
Might be able to set up the chance. Fancies a pop from here. Oh, a smart stop. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's superb goalkeeping under quite a bit of pressure.
Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
That is that for the first half. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Polish. Klozek. Went in strongly to win the ball. And a long way out here. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Could be troublesome. Shot is on! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And it's gone behind for the corner. No-nonsense piece of defending. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, it's certainly not a fluid game, is it? Some of the passing has been really poor.
Could pose a threat on the counter. Takes on the shot. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Zeleny. Chance to run at them. Who wants to make a challenge? Youssef En-Nesyri. Are putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And a long way out. Oh, superb reflexes! Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance left a bit to be desired. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Well, they could break at pace. Not as accurate as it could have been.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
And in with a real chance. Marvellous anticipation. Tomasz Souček. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Ready to break, perhaps? Oh, quick thinking to win it back. Chance here. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Youssef En-Nesyri. Just the challenge that was required. Zeleny. En-Nesyri. Possession given away, unfortunately. And he's hit it with authority! Oh, fine stop. Who can he pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And that's expert defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of...
The floodlights are shining down on the players here in Amsterdam at the Johan Cruyff Arena. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And with the title perhaps slipping away, a positive performance is a prerequisite if they are to remain in the hunt. It's the Netherlands against Italy.
Well, they have to get 3 points today, otherwise it's over. And I think they have to throw caution to the wind. At times this season, they've been too negative. Let's hope they fight right till the end.
That's a good ball. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands. Jurien Timber plays with Denzel Dumfries in the fullback positions. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Memphis. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Politano. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the referee blows for a foul. That's useful play, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I expect him to be...
Oh, it's on! Splendid defending. Corner kick played in, and really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Politano, promising attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, both sides finding it very challenging to keep the ball at the moment.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
And he's broken free. And in it goes. We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Last touch gives them a throw-in. Room for improvement as throw-ins go. Plenty of support here. Oh, that was really quick thinking. Depay. This could be the equaliser. Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. And good anticipation. And bursting forward. Is it going to be? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, he deserves praise for inventiveness, but not troubling the keeper. Simons. Daniel Malen. Exploiting the wide area. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Matteo Politano. Scamacca. Surely that levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Depay. And defensive play to be applauded. The first half here comes to an end. So underway again, and even Steven here. Attacking with vigour. Can he create an angle? Real chance. Oh, an incredible block. Oh, got into position brilliantly. This looks more than decent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Really good wide play. Oh, you'll have a go. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over. Well, no damage done. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Gakpo. Oh, read it really well. Well, a really good run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Simons. Gakpo. Potential danger here. And he's driving his team forward. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Strong possession play. Now opening things up. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, no way through there.
Quick counter could be on. Gakpo. Chance to put them in front. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Gakpo. Crossed into the penalty area. And the keeper... Oh, touched onto the woodwork! Giacomo Raspadori. And moving it forward. Oh, surely! Stopped a surefire goal. Gakpo. Teammates available. And quick thinking defensively. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, time is fast running out, and they know what's at stake. They need a goal.
Well, with each passing minute, their hopes of postponing the title celebration seem less and less likely. Don't forget...
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Tremendous interception.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Keane. Can they level it here? This could level it. Gakpo. Simons. And defensive play to be applauded. Moise Keane. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing, but let's focus on the team that has come in. and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to...
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Decent position. The ball with Khori. Oh, good idea. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
Rafael Leao. That's a splendid ball from Ronaldo. Oh, it's another one! They couldn't have visualised a better start than this. Socek. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Socek. Impressive build-up. The delivery. Well, not cleared away completely. Read it well and made the save. Good pressure to win it back. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Bruno Fernandes. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Tomasz Khori. Suddenly they have possession. Nuno Mendes. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Decent looking pass. There to win it back. And easily cut out in the end. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Corner kick played in. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Fernandes. Oh, what a save! And they're not out of the woods. Excellent run in possession. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ronaldo. Can he score? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. So the corner played into the box. Half-hearted clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Ready to break, perhaps. And threading it through. Interception to snuff out the danger. Fernandes. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he? Oh, reacted so quickly. And the whistle is sounded for... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Teammates in the middle. A fine cross and a decent header, but not quite on target.
Well, he does everything right. He attacks it well. He gets his head onto it, but just can't get it on target. Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
Yes, the chances just keep on coming. No stopping them, apparently. Could be a chance to break. He could pick out a teammate. And a disappointing end to that. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But the danger averted for now. That's a good pass. Can he finish? And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. David Jurasek. Showing a good reading of the game. Counter-attacking possibilities. Just fizzled out completely. Smart defending. Oh, moving it nicely. And he takes it away. What can he do with it now? Will it go in? A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Well, a nearly moment, you've got to say. Adam Chlojek. 20 minutes to go in this one. Chlojek. Can he find the net? A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Ronaldo! And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Vitor Ferreira. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lucas Provod. Ten minutes to go. And intercepted it. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a time for cool heads. Francisco Conceição. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, that should have been a really threatening moment.
Lucas Provod. That's a good pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Vitor Ferreira. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, the keeper ultimately result, and there goes the final. Well, no doubt about it. Gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Arsenal facing Manchester City. But the keeper anticipates it and deals with the danger. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays.
They must finish here.
And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike, matched by the save.
Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. City move it forward with purpose. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Erling Haaland. He fancies it. Oh, reacted so quickly. Trying to deliver it accurately. And off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Haaland. Well anticipated.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Eze. Delightful pass. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Haaland. Opportunity. Oh, difficult save to make. Corner kick played in. Oh, how did he keep that out? Possibilities for them to counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Foden. Oh, he looks threatening. Splendid block.
That's how to get a block in.
Mikel Merino. Timber. Danger building. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? It's a promising City move. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Well, the failure to keep the ball by Manchester City. Saka. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Can they make it count? Just fizzled out completely. That's a good-looking shot. And watched all the way by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, the move breaks down. Oh, it might be. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky.
Well, as you can see, City are certainly creating enough chances, but their finishing hasn't been good enough. But you do feel that's going to change soon.
Yes, plenty of possession. Just a matter of translating that possession into goals. To give them the advantage. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Likes to run with the ball at his feet, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And there it is, the referee's whistle. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? That's a good pass. Could be in here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Holland. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Doku. Phil Foden now. Timely intervention. Oh, good vision. He's through. Well, he was on his own. He had the goalkeeper to beat, but failed to do so.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there. Take a little bit off the shot, I think.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, this looks useful. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Showing good situational awareness. Holland. Opportunity it is. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. It is advantage Manchester City here. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. A really good pass. Beautiful pass. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Trossard. Well, good run and good ball control. A fine reading of the situation. Space and time for Arsenal. Can he get one back? Oh, a superb save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. City pushing forward with options available, but really sticking to their task defensively. Incisive pass, and foiled only by the crossbar. Not a time for composure on the ball.
Well, so close to extending their lead there.
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Could pose a threat on the counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. And an opening! And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction. Martin Ødegaard, and forward go Arsenal. Do they have it? What a save! And still they're locked together here.
Yeah, that was an excellent stop. Just when it looked a certain goal. Brilliant keeping.
Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
Live. Hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Atletico Madrid against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
Oh, could be. Oh, can you believe it? He's only gone and found the back of the net. We won't forget that goal in a hurry, spelling out just how deadly he can be. Sensational. Possession one. Girassi. And a brisk run. And he's in. Outrageously good defending. Chance here. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long. And this match is level again. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. But the danger averted for now. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Griezmann! Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. Girassi. Very quick thinking there. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Well, the keeper in possession to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Atletico have given it away. He's in here. Oh, it's on! Oh, in it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. Went in strongly, decisively. He's on the run. And that brings the attack to an end.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Nicolas Gonzalez. Good-looking move. And an astute piece of defending. And offside, unfortunately. Gonzalez. Plenty of support here. Seemingly no one can stop him. This could be the equaliser. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Oh, fancy footwork. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And so it is. The first half has come to an end. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. It's a neat move. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Alvarez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. They could level it. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Real chance. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Lookman. Opportunity. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Mecha. Karim Adeyemi. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. It's there for him, and a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Individual brilliance. Oh, surely! And there's a quality defender in action.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Alvarez. And given away by Atletico. "20 minutes to go in this one." Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a timely intervention. And that'll be a Dortmund throw-in. Girassi. This looks more than decent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Danger building. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Nico Gonzalez. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Trying to connect. What a vital intervention. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Successfully cut out. Griezmann. In behind for him to chase. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Adeyemi. Good tackle. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, that's a really good run. And there it is, a goal, but will it be purely a consolation? Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. Maximum points picked. football. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. It's Juventus versus Arsenal.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Leandro Trossard plays with Bukayo Saka on the flanks.
Can he finish it here?
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Delivering it. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Oh, it's a superb challenge, very timely.
Oh, top-class defending there.
And he's broken free. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? A good and fair challenge. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? David. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Saka takes the shot. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Well, the action underway again, and that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Weston McKennie. High quality defending. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it for... And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick! Absolutely unplayable today! What a performance! Victor Gyökeres. He fancies it. Committed defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Perfect tackle. And threading it through. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. McKennie. And now with Boga. Might be a chance here. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. And they have possession again. And so it'll be a goal kick. And with that, the first half comes to an... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Ezzy. Good looking run. But quick thinking defensively. That's a good pass. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Jeremy Boga. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Oh, great attacking play. Opportunity. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, that's brilliant play. Nice looking move, this. Will it go in? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
And cutting it out. Bukayo Saka. Ezzy. Oh, danger here. Arsenal have given it away. Kenan Yildiz. Ready to break, perhaps? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Edon Žegrova. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Not the most confident clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Victor Gyökeres. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Surely! Oh, cut out brilliantly!
That really was an important bit of play.
Boga. A really good pass. Trossard. Pressing like that will help the cause. That's a good pass. This looks interesting. Just couldn't get it through. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Gyökeres. Well, the thought process is there, but not the execution. Kenan Yildiz. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And foiled by the post. On its way! And the referee blows his whistle. Hello, a warm welcome and delighted to be with you from Manchester. We're here at the Etihad. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is Manchester City against Atletico Madrid.
Well, that last performance had everything. Quality, determination, skill and a real tactical understanding. If they can reproduce that today, they'll certainly win this game.
Oh, might be. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. A real opening now. Oh, now that is an excellent save. And he's fired over the corner. The delivery. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Trying to connect. And Griezmann's in here. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Griezmann. Spot on with that tackle. Lookman, outdoing his opponent. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Real chance. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Confident attacking play. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
Well, not what he was looking for there.
Now, who can he play it to? Real chance. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Encouraging this from Atletico. How about the cross? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, this could really help the cause. Splendid defending. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Holland. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Succeeded in blocking it.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Lookman. Good through ball. Griezmann! And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Lookman. Half-time, that will do it for the first time. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. He has teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Lookman. This looks more than decent. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range. Well, Atletico are looking really good today. Just look how many chances they've created. And I just sense there's still more to come here.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. They need to shore up the defence. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Reinders. Ryan Cherki. Chances on. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. But he's certainly not alone. A disappointing end to the move. Griezmann. Could be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Oh, great attacking play. Off the post and back in play. A bit disappointing in the end. Griezmann. Determined defending. Holland. Intelligent ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Reinders. Oh, might be. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Ten minutes to go. Well, the threat could be there. Gonzalez! Oh, our hats are off! What a challenge! Well, not long left now, but a match that City will probably want to forget all about.
Well, this is certainly a performance to forget because they've been totally...
Oh, Stewart, they could be in here. Tremendous interception.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
And he might be through here. Given away by City. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. The final whistle has sounded, and football is a game of missed opportunities. This goes down. and very... Well, this is a region that really loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Edon Žegrova. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre-forward. And those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. He fancies it. Huge block.
That's how to get a block in.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. He's in behind. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Yildiz. And it's with McKennie. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Maybe dangerous here. Trying his luck. Oh, how did he keep that out? Over it comes. Really getting stuck in. Idea. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
And teammates to play it to. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Ball lost by Juventus. Is this the equaliser? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Did a good job of cutting it out. And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. McKennie, a very effective challenge put in. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
The Bianconeri have given us away. It's a neat move. Can he do it? And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. Jeremy Boga. And on to Yildiz. Well, Juventus have it back here. Nicely constructed. Not a touch too heavy there.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Mecha. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Oh, that's a clever ball. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And that is going to close the book on the first half here. So into the second half, and as far as Borussia Dortmund are concerned, it's all about bouncing back. Having to shoot. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Just went slightly awry for them there.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Weston McKennie. David. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, excellent diving stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the pressure from his opponent was telling.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? They've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
Good idea. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Difficult to stop him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Oh, lovely footwork there.
Deciding to go inside, and the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Jonathan David. Decent looking ball. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Trying to tee it up. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, surely! Oh, that is a super save!
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
And possibilities here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Girassi. Trying to open them up. Yildiz is in. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. He made good progress there. Succeeded in winning it back. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Girassi. Well, it's great when you can roll. Oh, pushed onto the post. Jeremy Boga. On to David. Kenan Yildiz. And Yildiz with the feed. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Oh, difficult save to make. Who can they pick out? It will be a goal kick here. Boga. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, it looked really promising for them. David. Nice looking pass. And that is all. Borussia Dortmund. Good evening and welcome. There's so much to be enthused about going into tonight's contest here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Manchester City, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Rodri plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Eze. Promising looking ball. Chance was building.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Victor Gyökeres. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Haaland. Gyökeres. Arsenal have given it away. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Haaland. Nicely timed tackle. Eze. Gyökeres. Will it be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball 1. Martin Ødegaard. Eze. Super pass. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And it's opening up. Terrific piece of anticipation. Opportunity again. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. City get the corner. And credit due, a good intervention. Nice looking move, this. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Bukayo Saka. Oh, big moment. Oh, in it goes. Spectacular. Like something from a different planet. That's how good it was. Extraordinary. Surely. And so the half-time... The ball rolling again, and the first half struggles of City were there for all to see. Can they put up a better fist of it in this half? Could be threatening. That's a superb challenge. Quick break could be on. What a magnificent pass. Oh, he'll take it on. And the keeper able to hold on to it.
Well, there it is. Arsenal have created chance after chance, and I just can't see that changing. They've been excellent here.
Trossard. It's with Mikel Merino. And having a go! Oh, wonderful goalkeeping! He knew he had to get the touch on it. Trying to deliver it accurately. And off target by miles with that one. And a goal kick will ensue. Ryan Cherki. Phil Foden now. Given away by City. And he has options available. Eze. Well, nicely cut out. Bukayo Saka. Well, it's turned into a bit of a slog out there.
Well, this isn't a game of great passing, is it, at the moment?
Counter-attacking chance. Splendid challenge, that. Decent chance. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Arsenal regaining possession. And the through ball. Trossard. Oh, he's got to it!
Well, I always fancied him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Have to pay attention defensively. The delivery. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Real defensive Brazilians. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Gyökeres. Real chance. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Cherki. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Haaland. Trying his luck. Really sound defending. And a goal! They just keep believing. Who's to say they can't do it now? And managing the game here. Urian Timber. Five minutes to go. Can he get one back? Oh my goodness, monster tackling. Ready to break perhaps? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Haaland. Must be! And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Eze. In the right place to cut out the pass. Really bright looking attack. All fans, one of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we can't... Oh, big moment! And a good save there. And there's the delivery. Looking to cut inside. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Griezmann. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. They're making considerable progress with the ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And sloppy in possession from Atletico. Couldn't get it through. Now sending it in. And Dortmund have the ball again. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Untidy little passage in midfield there.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Well, possession lost by Dortmund. Oh, great vision. Can he find the right pass? And the flag raised. Offside it is. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Karim Adeyemi. Beautifully weighted ball. And the chance slips away. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. And winning it back.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
That's useful play. Who can he pick out? Has eyes for goal! Well, marginally wide. So close. Showing a great defensive instinct. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room, but they dealt with the threat posed. Oh, that is a one! Well, a last-ditch challenge, but there's always an element of risk about it, and we wonder what the referee is going to do next. Oh, from such a long way out, and off the frame of the goal in the end.
Well, that was a great strike, no doubt about it. He really did hit it with power.
Riosson. Now with Bellingham. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And he's in an offside position. Lookman. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Trying to open them up. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And he's driving his team forward. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, disappointing end to that. And there goes the whistle for half-time. So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. This might get them in front. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Opportunity. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Gonzalez. And he read it superbly. Felix Mecha. Chance here. Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And no let-up. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Played towards the back post. And there it is! The equaliser! Down to 10 men, but showing guts and determination. Griezmann. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can he finish? And a goal! Well, against all the odds, they've hit the front. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, that was well read.
Well-timed tackle. Nice looking pass. Can he get them level? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, a touch too heavy there. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Counter-attacking possibilities. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. The delivery. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Closing him down. And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Just 10 minutes to go. And Borussia Dortmund come away with it. Intelligent ball. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And passing it well. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Bensebaini. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Decent looking ball. Opportunity here. And that will be that. A point apiece in this game. Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Arsenal, and they take on Juventus.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Really well positioned. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Marino starts.
Big moment this.
Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. An impressive run. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Corner kick given to Arsenal. He couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Cambiaso. And on to McKennie. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Yildiz. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Yildiz. Ezi. Trossard. Opportunity. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Ezi. Can they do it? Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Jonathan David. Gives it a go. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Weston McKennie. Arsenal have it back. Oh, this is looking promising. Could be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Jeremy Boga. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Can he get them in front? What a vital intervention. Interesting pass. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Decent idea. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
Thuram. Could be dangerous. Excellent defending. That's a good-looking pass. Could be a chance to break. And offside, unfortunately. Well, the threat could be there. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home. So into the second half, and Arsenal with a bit of work ahead of them. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity to level it. Well, the goal was at his mercy.
Well, it certainly was. He has to score there.
Jonathan David. Possible chance. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And a clever piece of defending. Saka. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Trossard. This could level it. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. No defensive resilience there. Good tackle. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. And cutting inside. Well, high quality defending. David. Now with Thuram. Oh, it was close, but he's put it over. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Could be dangerous. And just too much height on the shot. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Danger building. Genuine chance. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Ezzy. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Can he find the right pass? He's in! Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Kefren Thuram. Went in strongly, decisively. Could be in here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Ezzy. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Chances on. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Portugal. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Victor Gyökeres. Excellent vision. Just needs to stay calm. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest. Bukayo Saka. Oh, that's a really good run. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellent. Full time. And Well, I must say, it's always a pleasure to be at this fantastic venue, the Metropolitano, in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And if this get...
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Alvarez. Is this the moment? Oh no, it's gone a begging.
Well, they can't miss opportunities like that. What a chance to equalise.
Czechia. The ball with Rodri. Possession ceded by City. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he get them level? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Holland. On to Reinders. Lovely weight. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Nico Gonzalez. Good vision from Gonzalez. Oh, totally committed, but still dangerous. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
And the through ball. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Well, spot on with that challenge. Griezmann with it. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. And there's the delivery. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the attack fizzling out. Well, real chance. Oh, it looked as though he might beat the keeper, but he was beaten by the post. Goal kick. Nico Gonzalez. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, you'll have a go! Oh, really close, just over the top. Really closing him down. Intercepted effortlessly. Lookman. Oh, disappointing end to that. Decent pass. Hold on. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. City move it forward with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Manchester City have it back now. Phil Foden. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Griezmann prepared to fire. The attack ended disappointingly. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. And so it is, the first half story has been... And the second half underway after what was a sparkling first 45 from City. Can they repeat that in the second 45? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Now opening things up. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Quick counter could be on. Oh, big chance! And effectively parried away by the keeper. Cherki. And winning it back. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So on with the game, and that goal puts a very different complexion on it for Atletico. Oh, could be. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Oh, good vision. And the ball is loose. Promising passage, but came to nothing. And the counter-attack looks on. Takes it on! Well, it was a superb counter-attack, but no goal.
Yeah, really good play. Won the ball back well and then countered with great speed. That deserved a goal.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Lookman. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Atletico regaining possession. A good and fair challenge. It's a promising City move. "20 minutes to go in this one." Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Plenty of support here. Erling Haaland, and he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance! And flying forward here. And a good-looking ball. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Cherki. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Griezmann. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, it looked really promising for them. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them.
Well, what support these Atletico fans are giving the team. But time isn't on their side. They need a goal quickly.
Good through ball. Smart defending.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. Haaland. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And the referee blows for full time. A massive 3 points in the top. To believe. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry. Surely! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays.
What a great opportunity.
Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. That's a good pass. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Żegrowa. Turan. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Decent position. Foiling his opponent completely. Clear deflection and a corner now. And there's the delivery. And they're not out of the woods. But it just petered out. Is this the moment? Oh, still needs clearing. Turan. On to David. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Svensson. Well, this could really help the cause. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
David. And now with Boga. Good-looking move. Brilliantly blocked. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, spot on with that challenge. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And that is offside. Well, far from the ideal pass. Oh, moving it nicely. Determined defending. Over it comes. Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Chance to equalise. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. Cambiaso. Yildiz. Oh, big chance. And expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
Quick thinking on the line. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Opportunity it is. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kefren Turan. Kenan Yildiz. Space galore for Juventus. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, big moment. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Yildiz. But into the keeper's gloves. Girassi. And he's through here. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
And he's fired over the corner. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Did a good job of cutting it out. Good defending. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And we saw the situation developing. And a good-looking ball. Still pressure. Can he convert? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Weston McKennie. And on to Boga. Looking for a route back. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Plenty of support here. Can they do it? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Weston McKennie. Oh, this looks useful. Juventus have given it away. Adeyemi. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Now, can they take advantage? And there it breaks down. And he's driving his team forward. Jonathan David. Now a decent position. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. What can he do with it now? Well, Borussia Dortmund unable to retain possession. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing, but it's a real battle in there.
Nice-looking move, this. Can he score? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Thuram. It was wayward. Decent position. Is this the moment? Oh, a superb save. So the corner played into the box. Could still be dangerous. On its way! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. And